Well, that was, hey, Kyo, how's it going? Huh. Trying out this new studio mode in OBS, it is not nearly as smooth as it should be. Anyway. How's everyone doing this Saturday? It took a little more than I expected to get to this point in Resident Evil Village. Because I figured we'd go to the Heisenburg factory. I wasn't sure, though. No one's exactly sure. Tad low on volume, huh? Huh. Well, that's unfortunate to hear. I can adjust myself up. That's fine. Could also be speaking a little bit lower. That's also a possibility. But we have... I'm fairly certain we're going to actually kill Heisenburg in the cargo bay. Though one can never be certain. Though I can't be sure. Huh, mouse sensitivity seemed a little low, which is weird. I normally don't hit those buttons. Mines, ugh. This is not a good sign. Because they just introduced the, okay. Because they just introduced the big guys with the armor. Those require explosives to blow off. And we are criminally low on ammunition. Except, of course, the hunting rifle, of which we have a ton of ammunition for, but... meh. Such is the case. Is that all the items? That's all the items. So yeah, we technically went to Heisenburg's area last time, did a bunch of exploring around there. Oh, the other Heisenburg area.
Welcome.
And then we ended up over here.
Fills the purse, as they say.
Got the new ammunitions, the new guns.
No mind.
The shotgun and this pistol. Neither of which really can be upgraded any further. And honestly, I'm fine with the rifle having these stats. It's not a bad... It's not a bad... wow. It's not a particularly bad spread of stats. So... I'm fine with this rifle calling this rifle complete. The Wolf's Bane is, other than possibly getting that last power upgrade, is obscene. I'm fine with that being that. Both of these could do with the power upgrades. And honestly, this machine pistol is fine. It's a better replacement than the other ones. But with nowhere else to go, I guess we have to go forward. Make a save while we're here. Because I think that's everything. Because I couldn't find whatever was missing in this ventilation duct. And I think that was the only location that was potentially unusual.
You really are a Growing tired of chit-chat. Time to die.
Prototype Strum. Keep turboprop engine, impossible to control. Ah, that's the guy who's been trying to completely kill us with the engine for a head.
You can hear it, can't you? Someone waiting for you.
Of course, Turboprop Man is going to be waiting for us. Invincible head-on, so we are going to have to take him on via secondary methods. Probably in this arena. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Yeah, it's looking like engine head. I do have the capability of making more mines, so that's an advantage. I don't have a lot of other explosives. Just mines, basically. Of course, we can make up to 3 more, so... Yeah, Propeller Man has me concerned. Only because... At least Propeller Man. Let's see. Let's temporarily put the mines on 2. This way we have got access to all of our explosives. I don't doubt I do. But also knowing those types of areas, they're going to have the electrical explosives, things that are going to need to be shot. Oh, I really don't want to have to do this. Engine Man. Shit.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
There we go. Ow! He is being exceptionally tricky. Oh, you bugger! Oh, come on.
Now stay down.
Did we get him? I think we got him. Oh. Oh boy, that was exciting. Actually, not that bad. Complex mechanical heart. That was actually not as bad as I was expecting it to be. Haha. Like, I was expecting that to be a whole lot worse. Surprisingly, it only took all of our shotgun. Well, unsurprisingly, I should say. Okay. That door's now clear on the map. I'm tempted to run back and save, but that went probably as smoothly as it ever could have. At the main controls of the factory, from the looks of it. A cigar. That's not good that that's an item you picked up. She's abominable. Her deceit knows no bounds, so Heisenburg's convinced she lied to him about something. A bunch of failed Cadu experiments. Well, I mean, you are. Can't see the difference between experiment and family. Ethan is a pretty interesting body himself. I mean, that does explain his obsession with Ethan. He definitely knows more about Ethan than Ethan does. Or that Ethan is willing to admit. I think that's the last of the items. Though it does say there's basically a... I was going to say door. Not quite a door. And an herb. Again, I suspect the actual confrontation with Heisenburg is gonna be in there. It's just... this looks like a room they're gonna do that in. The How We Fight Metal Man. How do we fight the man made of metal? Who can control metal? He's not made of metal, he just controls it. This is, possibly gonna end very, very poorly. Potentially. They're not giving us a lot of ammunition. Like, I'm still not sure how we fight Heisenburg, period. Because the man claims he can restore Rose. But that is concerning that he says that in the first place. I mean, we did fight a nearly invincible... You have to forgive me. Something's gone on with the throat as of late. A nearly invincible mycelium man back in the bayou, but... I mean, definitely wants Rose for himself.
What the?
It's Heisenburg, you fool. You forgot he can... He's Magneto.
Not bad. Not bad. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
Bullets are not going to work, Ethan. The man controls metal. We might just have to let Mother Miranda take care of Heisenburg for us. And then kill Miranda in the afterwards. That might be the solution. That might be the solution we're gonna have to go with. But it's gonna that would involve him using Rose in some way, some unspecified way, shape, or form. Hello, Chris.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her.
No?
It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia.
When did that
She
happen?
also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why don't you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Chris.
Why us, Chris? What the hell is going on?
All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation.
Yes, you do, Chris. Seriously.
Hand me that wrench.
Finally. You're gonna talk.
Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane. In this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of
Yeah.
crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Okay, the bits of Rose.
Holy shit, we gotta go!
Relax. My men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself. I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this, and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
Chris Redfield, folks. The man who...
You can't turn back now.
all he had to do was say something. That's all he had to do. At any point of the numerous times we've encountered him, that's all he had to do was say something. Like, there's a reason the new Umbrella's involved. It's entirely possible he also wants Rose for himself. I mean, Rose is... seemingly everyone's focal point. I don't know. He just does not want to say anything. Of course, this could be the result of a Chris Redfield who, considering what happened in Africa in Resident Evil 5, yeah, I could see why he doesn't want to get too many civilians involved. Look what happened there. Speed of the factory is complete. No connection to the organization. Number of her documents. Her experiments. She infected herself with the mutamycinate. Mimicry. That might explain why Mia, at the beginning of the game, was having memory issues. That explains why the transport truck crashed. And it's made from a metal polymer composite. This thing? I mean, I suppose this is how we're gonna kill Heisenburg. It's got a chainsaw and a grenade launcher.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire.
I fail to see how he wouldn't be able to control the... Because that's not how composites are made. I'm not gonna lie. It still contains, physically, chunks of metal. Like, seriously. That's all a composite is that it's layers. It still contains bits of metal. Maybe it hasn't been shown he can it hasn't been shown that he can control granules or thin, extremely thin bits of metal. They need to be decently sized, so he's not quite Magneto.
You're like a goddamn cockroach! You think you can take me on? Fine. This will be my warm-up before I kill that bitch. Let's settle this. Man, Amanda. Your corpse will be another addition to my army! What's wrong, Ethan? So this is the power of fatherly love, huh? That one hurt. I told
Oh.
In the face of my steel glory! Guess I do have to thank that bitch for this.
Yeah, it's something weird with Heisenberg's metal.
I call the uncut son! I thought, spending years on a bitch's thought. The villagers are nothing but a bunch of worthless peons. I'm a goddamn freedom fighter! I'll use his cute thought to become more powerful than ever! Now, you dead already? The clock is ticking.
It's hard to tell what exactly is his exact specific powers. Oh, I completely missed there. Oh dear God.
Quit acting so full of yourself!
Oh!
That boulder punching asshole! But you're first!
Boulder. I mean, you're not wrong, Heisenberg. Holy sh...
Don't die like the world's watching! Come on! Having fun? Here we go! The final stretch! Well, what do you think? It's hopeless, right? Just give up. Flesh and blood will never win against me! This isn't David and Goliath. You really should have taken my deal. You'll be frozen in the afterlife.
Well, I may have been wrong about... Well,
Moses' power is one. Right after I murdered Miranda. This can't be the end for
yeah, it appears he can't control the small bits, so they need to be of a decent chunk size. It's weird. Because these are not... That's definitely not a problem like actual Magneto has. Like, actual Magneto doesn't have that problem.
Ethan? I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I
dealt
think
with
he's dead.
Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
I don't think we can.
Ethan, respond!
Mia?
Our child. She's so important, isn't she?
She's
Do
everything to me.
you see the giant mold in the background, Ethan?
With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose? Miranda.
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over them all?
Yeah.
Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Bird woman.
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours. Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records. I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood.
Well, a heart has been ripped out. That's
I've waited,
unfortunate.
but dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
That is an unfortunate end for Ethan Winters.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
No.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone.
Yes.
The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she's
More or less.
gonna get away with it. God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
We'll get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
So BSAA got here already? They didn't waste any time?
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
Yes, the BSAA, the
K9,
old
I wanna know
organization.
what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
The old organization Chris used to work for before the new Umbrella brought him on board.
Been a while since we fought together, Captain.
So now I guess we're Chris. The laser targeter, grenades, medi injectors, as opposed to the first aid meds. Fully automatic rifle. Other pistol.
When was it last? The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
Well, much like 7, and 7's DLC, which was very good. Now we're Chris again.
Hey, Alpha, look at this.
BSAA. You've gone too far. Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
I've got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
And the village map has been completed.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we know. Watch out.
Well, they do load us up for bear. That was not what I wanted you to do.
Western route is clear. Moving out.
Roger that.
Well, they do load us up for bear, but that is that's not necessarily a good thing. Looks like BSAA might be deploying.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take them.
Don't get cocky.
Okay, that's just a bunch of ammunitions. Flash grenades. I don't like the idea of that. Clearly we missed some goat statues, because we theoretically should have gotten a pop-up about that.
My seat.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go.
Unable to use the laser locator.
Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
Maybe releasing infectious particulates. Keep your mouths open.
Must be using specialized anti-mold.
They had eyes on the way, too. I thought they needed to intervene.
I mean, it is the BSAA. That is what they do. Yeah. I'm not surprised you play as Chris. It was, like I said, it was one of the better parts of 7, was the DLC.
Hey, boss, it's me. I'm at the location preparing for support fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Tundra here. Leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
And they are giving us plenty of ammunition. And this is the type of thing that is more Chris's deal anyway. Let's be honest. Chris Redfield, the Punch Man. He is the Punch Man. That's all he has ever been. And especially since 5, that is what he does. He punches things. He's the action hero. Much like Leon is. Leon also action hero. though Chris has had more time doing that since.
I need some backup.
I see you. 200 for the blue.
But this is also how they show that how the military training and military grade hardware is just better than anything Ethan gets in the normal game. So this is just how much better specially trained agents are. Oh, I didn't see you! Where? No. Like, even the hip fire is really close to the center for the spread. So this is just... Yeah, just the military grade hardware they use is just infinitely better than like anything Ethan had. Like, he didn't have a chance to fight on this type of level. Ethan never stood a chance on this type of level. Plus, we also never had this type of ammo reserve either. I mean, we've had ammo reserves, but not multiple hundreds of rounds. Basically, ever since Raccoon City, she wouldn't be wrong.
Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Roger that, boss. All right. Reloading now. Just a minute. There's a swarm headed that way.
Oh, come off it!
Okay, Captain. I'm reloaded. Where do you are?
Ow. Oh, come on!
World is rapidly expanding. There must be something stimulating it.
Oh, come on.
You're right, Captain. They must be after the Megamycete too. Is the target locator working?
How
many are there? Everyone okay?
They're coming from the mole.
No end. Give me a break. Damn it, these things are using weapons. Sure they're thinking the same about you.
Bioweapon numbers are increasing. To finish them off quick.
Takes a minute to target the point. Try and keep the laser on it as long as you can.
Over the mountains. East side.
Looks like it's nearby to collapse. Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
Is that what you're working with?
Oh, we are almost out of ammunitions. I need ammunition now. Oh great, she's able to summon big guys. Come on. Oh, come on. I'm stuck. Let me.
Just point the laser at the target and leave the rest to me.
I would if I could, man. I can't. Literally got cornered. Oh.
No target yet? Please don't tell me the locator's busted.
It's not busted. Oh, are you kidding me? That get them? Oh, there we go.
Captain, the Megamycete is underground.
I'm on my way.
More ammunitions. And they literally walked us into a corner there several times. Yeah, flashbangs would not have helped either. Once again, a random keyboard shortcut does not appear to be working. Like, Alt is supposed to stack items. They're not stacking. The regular grenade launcher is supposed to be able to shoot flashbangs. Could never get it to shoot flashbangs.
I found a way down. I'm going in. The rest of you stay back.
So that could very much just be a Linux, a Proton-based problem.
There's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
So this is the original mycinate, it would seem. How many meta injectors do we have? Like, this is a lot of... That is 1,000 rounds of rifle ammunition. That's Call of Duty levels of ammunition. I can hear the growling. That's the problem. Oh, it's you again.
Lobo, I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
You're underground.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out. Hold on till I get there.
Attempting to, Lobo. Good thing Chris is basically impervious to, like, everything. Also, the guy apparently can't hit what's underneath him.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
Give a good break.
Nice. Thought so.
Reloading now. Just a minute.
I mean, it's a pretty good way of incorporating the well-known protagonists from the other Resident Evil games into the new ones. So I won't say it was a bad idea.
Okay, Captain. Reloading. Ready when you are.
Missed. They missed at the last minute. They missed at the last minute. At the last second, thanks to him moving. Trying to aim at his center of mass.
Prepping the next round. Just a sec. Reloading, Captain. Ready when you are.
Oh, he crystallized pretty nicely.
I'll keep going. Rest of you, stay above ground.
On the bright side, the Umbrella seems to have figured out a way to deal with this mold. But it's still not good.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one?
I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan.
Yeah, how did Miranda know about Rose existing? Especially with Evelyn dying? That looks like a heart.
It's the Megamycete.
I'd say that looks more like a heart than a Megamycete, but what do I know?
Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time.
Probably not today at all.
Enough there to blow the whole village sky
Like, we
high.
probably won't have time to play the
Not
DLC.
before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances.
You know, that is on the plan to do, though. Because if the DLC is anything like 7's was, it's going to be very
Keep your
good.
distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. We didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah.
Yes! Thank you, Umber. Thank you, Umber Eyes. We really should have told Ethan what the plan was. Really, really should have. His death is now... His blood is now directly in your hands, Chris.
This must be Miranda's lab.
The Cadeaux.
So they're using this to control the bioweapons.
So the Cadeaux must be what they're using to control the bioweapons. Salvatore Moro. Affinity low, brain function surprisingly low. Has caused dramatic changes to its internal organs, transforming them into gills and a swim bladder. With another subject with irregular cell division, causing him to transform into a giant fish. This subject is unable to control the transformation. Too many defects. An unfit vessel for Eva. That's the doll. Oh, this is Dimitrescu. Most favorable. Normal brain functions. Regeneration rate is incredibly fast. Can heal any external wound within seconds and grow her nails into claws. We saw that. Rapid regenerations. Increased body size. Due to hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis. She's a vampire. Is not properly balanced, and she may mutate uncontrollably. As we saw. An unfit vessel. Ah, good old Heisenburg. Incredibly favorable. Brain functions normal. Carl. Has electric organs similar to the electric ray. Nake Laponica. His electric organs are connected to his nervous system. Can therefore pass and control electricity throughout his entire body, including control of magnetic fields. Which is why he... Okay. So if we'd attacked him with a non-ferrous metal... Most steel is fairly non-ferrous, so I don't know why he was able to control steel, so I don't know. Splendid specimen, but... He was probably the closest she had to a quote-unquote fit vessel. But for some reason, she just didn't like him. Donna Benetevito. Favorable. Normal. Although has a severe mental illness. We did sadly see that. Physically no different than a normal human. However, she can secrete a signal producing a substance which controls plants. When humans absorb the pollen, cause them to have hallucinations. That explains the green tint when we were in the manor. However, she's mentally underdeveloped and has divided her cadeau among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. An unfit vessel. Stages of human development in utero. That looks like... That does look like Miranda with a baby. That's Evelyn. Don't tell me Miranda was one of the scientists who created Evelyn. Of course she would be. Because that is straight up Evelyn. Yeah, that's straight up Evelyn. Of course. It always comes back to Evelyn and whatever organization Mia was a part of. Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I'd love nothing more than to visit your quaint village once more. However, I'm incredibly busy. Then again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor, half-dead medical student in the snow. I've always cherished the revelations I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. I was inspired by your research. To think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism. Positively visionary. I knew that with my knowledge I could achieve my own vision for the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars, and humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction never wavered. I realized, however, through many nights of intellectual talks that you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hoped to bring back a single dead person, while I aimed to change the world. Your experiments on mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. That's why, my dear, I had to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies for reminiscing. I actually have news that might please you. I have found the key to evolution. The progenitor A virus found in Africa. I plan to start a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus's research. I will call it Umbrella. Just like the symbol in the cave that we spoke about. I'm one step closer to achieving my vision, to making my vision a reality. I hope that you will be able to achieve your goal someday too. You taught me so much, and for that, I will be forever in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, founder, CEO, and absolute idiot of a madman, Oswell E. Spencer. So tying back to 5, when Chris found the virus in Africa, along with the splinter organization of Umbrella, that was specifically so that's where he found the virus, which we knew that, which ties back to Residents 1 through 6. Because that's entirely Spencer's thing. He found the virus in Africa, and that's what he based the T virus off of, which caused Resident Evil 1 through 4 to happen. Although Las Plagas was an offshoot of the T virus, I believe. I'm hoping my gap of knowledge of Resident Evil 6 does not hurt my understanding of what's exactly going on historically. So Spencer got stuck. So Spencer, the founder of Umbrella, got stranded out here somewhere in Eastern Europe. Him and Miranda talked. Miranda was already performing mold experiments. Minor differences in what their overall goals were. Spencer left, found the virus in Africa, created the T virus from that, yada yada yada. Meanwhile, Miranda continued to do her mold experiments here. Looks like she created Evelyn. Somehow Mia got involved.
Spencer, here. No way.
Yes, Chris. It always comes back to this idiot. Always comes back to him and Umbrella. Always. But that does explain why we do see the Umbrella logo running around everywhere. Here, this is where he took inspiration from. Although, it would appear Miranda's obsession is mostly with bringing her daughter back. Mia?
Show me your hands! Bryce, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
This is actual Mia.
God damn. It really is you. I'm glad you saved me. Why are you here?
I was caught and used in experiments.
Wait,
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait. You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it. You said that you would keep us safe.
And I failed
We did
at that.
everything you asked. We moved over here, everything. And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is dead.
Gone.
I accidentally got him killed.
I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead.
I got him killed.
I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but
Ethan's not human.
you don't understand how special he is.
I actually kind of suspected that. Going back into 7. You don't participate in the mycelium hive mind
What's going on?
without being
Someone there?
a part of it.
It's cold.
You do not participate in the talk of the hive mind without being a part of it.
God, freezing.
You also have both your hands intact, Ethan.
Shit, my body.
Yeah, Resident Evil. This appears to be one of the more popular streams, which I'm not surprised by. It is not only the most recent Resident Evil game, it is one of the good ones. Evelyn?
Evelyn? How are you here?
You're dead.
I mean, duh.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... No. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you.
No.
You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt? Remember? Years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! Then what am I? Yeah. I did all that. Rose. Mia.
No, I don't think it is October anywhere.
get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold.
But one that's been able to keep itself apart.
Never see your family again.
Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead.
The only thing that's been able to keep Ethan going is his single-minded determination that has kept him separate from the hive control, which definitely makes him unique among all of this.
At last, he awakes.
Oh, hello, Duke.
Where am I?
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
Among other things, Duke.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenburg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
We still don't know anything about Duke.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who or what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that. We're here.
Though he does seem
I owe
to...
you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Ah, this is the point of no return. No, I didn't notice his house flag. What, No, I didn't notice it. What was it? No, I didn't see his house flag. Was it the umbrella logo? It's the first time we get to see the horse. An owl on a yellow background.
Preparation is more important now than ever before.
I appreciate that.
Because of all this commotion, I've lost an entire territory to transact in.
Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it.
Okay. I see that now. $1,500 to bring that up to maximum. We don't have enough money to buy all the things we want to buy. Might as well maximize out the pistol.
Interesting selection.
Buy all the ammunitions.
journey
And let's see what we
nears
have
its end.
left to mess
Some
with.
reckless spending to finish it off.
Hmm. And it's weird. There's still like multiple customization options for like the shotgun and one for the pistol yet, but clearly they're not available yet. I've got 131 left. I'm assuming these gun upgrades carry over into new game.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
Yeah, I've seen the other 4 houses logos. But I hadn't... But there's been no other place where the owl has been seen. Yeah, because there's no other way you'd be able to afford these upgrades. Like... It's not worth upgrading the pistol. And I'm just a few thousand short.
I saw you eyeing that one.
I don't think I saw any...
Choose wisely. Your life may depend on it.
Yeah, I don't think I saw on a note anywhere about the owl.
Please, be well.
Thanks.
We can check, though. There are notes in the journal about that, files. Okay, I found 36 notes, Spencer's letter, Morrow's, Chris's computer, Heisenburg's diary, the Soldats, Miranda's children, the officer's diary, fungal colony, we found that. Morrow's experiment. Luther's house, Leonardo. The dagger of flowers. He's definitely not explained as a Cadeau. He's just... The one with the winged key? Maybe. Norsten's Labyrinth. Four labyrinths. Okay, so he'd be the house with the red... Okay. Duke. The Duke. Yes, the Red Chimney Man. Duke is a title of nobility. Duke is a title of nobility. And even based on this guest book which we got in the Dimitrescu castle, even Dimitrescu was willing to discuss business with Duke. Now, correct me if I'm potentially wrong. Nurstein. 19th century craftsman. I don't want to presume, Duke, but mayhaps are you of that bloodline? If not the man himself. I'm highly suspicious of him, but there's not much we can do about it. And it is French, his family crest is, which is not where we are. Like, very clearly, this is not what I would call France. I don't want to presume, Duke, for that would be rude of me. But mayhaps the tales that the man put a bullet to his head. Yeah, and we did get all the labyrinths completed. It says he took his own life. But has there been any proof that he actually did? Or is that just a tale they tell for when the man disappeared? I'm spitballing here because I actually don't know. I mean, it makes just as much sense that the man took his own life. Like, as it says. Duke is enigmatic enough to where it could be, because he also has connection to the merchant from 4. I mean, he quotes him and says that was the quote was from a friend of mine.
Out of my way.
Oh yeah, the village is definitely in Eastern Europe. France is most definitely not Eastern Europe. Like, it is most definitely Eastern Europe. Yeah, it's definitely Eastern Europe.
I gotta keep going.
Like, the aesthetics is clearly Eastern Europe and not Western Europe. So, the Duke's family crest having French on it is interesting.
Little Ava, my beautiful daughter, come to me. Ava, is that you? Oh, how I've missed you. What?
Norston was Russian, so yeah, okay. It's definitely not right.
My power is leaving me.
Rose! Miranda!
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
No.
Give Rose to me. Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly,
Get her now! Let go!
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment. And you try to take it away from me. I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled!
Rose is mine! What the fuck?
She's losing, however, control over the mycelium.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Heisenburg. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with treatments. So now you can die peacefully.
Ow.
I'm not letting you get away.
Please, Mr. Winters, stop struggling. I shall finish this.
Trying.
You understand the love of a parent, child. How can you deny it?
Why the hell didn't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Cease this foolishness. Your time is up. Now die.
Where?
I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure? The Metamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this.
I am out of healing. That is not good.
All it's done is drive you nuts.
Ow, 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 ow. Where is he? Alrighty. I cannot see.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my house. Rest
The hell I will!
now. Die, 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 die.
Oh no.
Truly mine at last.
I was a little, perhaps, loose with my healing.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious magnificent. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
I took unnecessary damage.
Wait!
Just rest. You understand the love of a parent and child, don't you? How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
I shall put you to rest. Your time is up! Now die! The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Such vitality.
Ow.
Great Megamycete! Here! Wretch! If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited
Will she now?
a century, all for this day.
Yeah, you are exceptionally old and very obsessed with this one thing.
Why? Why won't you die?
Okay, we're out of that ammo. I really want to save that if I can.
Surely you have no need of those now. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
Ow!
Curse this ramshackle village. Here I come. Why won't you die?
Ow.
The villagers, those foreigners, they could do nothing to assuage my years of loneliness.
Ever think the problem might be you, Miranda? You're not capable of real love.
Okay, I would think that was my last healing.
I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure?
Shotgun!
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things.
I think we may have succeeded. I think we might have gotten close. We might have won. I think that's it. Or just about. After all, the mold control is leaving her. And she crystallizes. Whew, that was exciting. I was a little overzealous with the healing in the first run.
Rose! It's all right, Rose. It's all right.
I mean, it's never really over.
Ethan! Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up.
Oh.
Chris.
Ethan. He did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan. We gotta move.
The remainder of the mold is not happy. It lost its main controller. Ah, the heart! The Mega Mycete.
Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia. I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey. And you tell yourself. Now come on, it's not that much further.
The mold man can't keep himself together.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong. God damn it.
He has the controller.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
Ethan.
And is that the closest we get to see to Ethan's face? He kept himself together and separate as an entity for 3 years. Far more than any member of the Mycete infection could have. Oh, he very clearly did.
Rose?
Go. Go, take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Ethan
Get moving. We have to get
couldn't
clear.
hold himself together anymore.
We can't go, not without my husband.
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where?
He is now dead.
What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he?
Chris, use your words.
What have you done?
Tell her.
I tried. He stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
He couldn't hold himself together any longer.
You need to see this. BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
Wait, the BSAA is sending bioweapons?
Orders, Captain.
That's...
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ.
That's not normal. Why would the BSAA send bioweapons? That's not what they do.
Someone's gotta pay.
That's not what the BSAA does. They're the organization that exists to stop bioweapons. Intriguing now. The roles have flipped. Umbrella's the good guys now. And the BSAA are not. And I know we won't have time to handle the DLC. I mean, I just know we won't. So I suppose we might just have to have the DLC a bit further. I would not be surprised if there was, like, I'm not surprised that there's a post-credit scene. The only thing I'd say that I'm slightly disappointed by, and it's... You're right, it has only been like an hour 45. And there are 2 hours left before we definitely have to leave before we do any Final Fantasy XIV things off stream. So... We can at least start the DLC. Anyway, I was going trying to circle back on any potential things that I would have. I was gonna say the more action focused of it, it's fine. Resident Evil has been known to wax back and forth about that. You know, the action focused entries as opposed to the more horror ones. They've been known to go back and forth on those.
The more you took, she snarled, so more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed. Even now, the burnt forest is a grim reminder of Father's sacrifice. To this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
There we go. That's We finally got a conclusion to that. To that story. And it makes as much poetic sense as any fairy tale does. If I could say the only disappointment there was the lack of theme song compared to 7. 7 had that entire theme song. Now don't get me wrong, this music is good, but it's not on that level. Otherwise, I'd say it's a pretty good entry, honestly, into the Resident Evil franchise. Probably much better than 6 is. See, I know this story is a 1 through 5, and obviously we played 7 and this is 8. My gap of knowledge exists where 6 exists. In terms of actual fight mechanics, I was gonna say most of the bosses were the bosses themselves were interesting, and I'm glad they didn't overuse them. There weren't that many. Oh, everybody hates 6 because 6 was not that good. I remember when 6 came out, and it got brutally savaged in the reviews. It was it got torn apart. No one liked 6. And so I think everyone ignores 6's existence. Honestly, out of all the enemies I liked, there weren't that many. Honestly, the real fun ones were the big cannibal men. They were just used a couple of times, 2 or 3, I think. But they had enough good mechanics and they were positioned well to be extremely good. The wolves were kind of interesting to fight. I was a little annoyed that they could only be really hurt by explosives, but they gave you enough explosives to be able to handle them. Especially if you, like, mines and pipe bombs, you can definitely deal with them. They were actually quite interesting. Most of the other generic enemies were generic enemies. They weren't anything to really speak of. Although, the generic villagers that kind of dashed around made it awfully hard to get headshots, which is kind of what you have to do. To really maximize your damage when you're dealing with limited ammunition. So they were annoying more than anything. As far as the quality of the bosses, really we had Dimitrescu, we had Fishman, technically Heisenburg, and Miranda. And honestly, Miranda was a pretty good final boss fight. She really was. Not quite on the level of Evie, Evelyn from 7 with her in her giant form. But that was a set-piece boss as opposed to what Miranda was. Miranda was a more traditional boss fight. That she had mechanics there. And was actually pretty good. I was actually very happy with the Miranda fight. Heisenburg's was just a set-piece boss, whereas Mordo and Dimitrescu, those were actual fights. And now we finally saw the end of the story of the Village of Shadow.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon
They did kinda spoil this in the credits. Because there was a voice actress listed for a character we've not seen.
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday.
For adults, Rose.
Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is.
Chris.
Look at the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
What do you want, Chris?
Yeah, I found her.
Or in one of the agents.
Where else? Day of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
No.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
She's not just a kid.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
The father's story. It's now done. Twelve and a half hours. A new difficulty level. No. Challenges, and the challenge manager to get CP points. Da-da-da-da. $90,000 CP for all my achievements. I believe the DLC is the Shadows of Rose DLC. There is the Mercenaries Additional Orders DLC as well, but that's an irrelevant DLC, I am imagining. But this is the one. Okay, obviously Mercenaries came bundled with it because I got the gold edition. There's the assault rifle. That was so good. The Crambit knife, not really needed. Oh, there's the assault rifle. An additional magnum. Rocket pistol. Is that a lightsaber? Or is that the laser from above? Some infinite ammos. It's a lightsaber, of course it would be. Just baby. I can't believe all those guys got names. Night Howl, Lobo, Tundra. It's like we didn't deal much with them at all. All the pistols, all the guns. Which we never got to see the stake, but that must be the secondary Magnum. Okay, enough of that. Let's get started on Shadows of Rose. On standard mode. Let's see what she's been up to in the intervening years.
Hey, Kay. Sorry I'm late.
It's okay. I'm just enjoying the day.
You said you had something important to tell me? I hope it's not about Chris wanting me to join his operation, because I already told him that's not happening. See what he puts you and the rest of his Hound Wolf squad through. No, thank you.
It's not about that. It is about you.
Me?
I worry about you. How are things at school?
Seriously? That's what you wanted to talk to me about?
That group of mean girls still hassling you?
I mean, are they still treating me like a freak?
Hey! Look at me. You are not a freak.
I mean, genetically, she's not human.
No, I am. That's why I keep my distance from everybody at school. If they knew what I really was.
So... you don't have any friends that you can talk to?
Talk to? About what? How I'm hardly even human? How I'm some kind of horrendous monster?
You're not...
hey, it's okay. I hardly ever murder my friends.
If there were a way to get rid of your powers.
What would you do?
I'd get rid of them in a heartbeat.
Alright, well... I think there's something I need to show you.
The good old X-Men 2 dilemma.
How she researched it obsessively and performed experiments on human subjects.
Like me.
Exactly. What you don't know is that we recently found some of her research. Apparently, she discovered a purifying crystal that can remove the mutamycete from its host.
Purifying crystal?
If we can get our hands on one of these, we might be able to weaken or remove your powers entirely.
Are you kidding me?
No, but her notes are incomplete.
Yes.
However,
she wouldn't have continued that research.
I have an idea where we can find the rest of her research.
Let's do it. Let's find it. Where is it?
In there.
What?
That's a fragment of the megamycete. It absorbs and stores memories from people who pass away in close proximity, including Miranda, and everything she knows. If you enter its consciousness, you might be able to solve the mystery of the purifying crystal.
Wait, what do you mean enter its consciousness?
So your deep connection.
She's gonna have to use her powers in order to try and get rid of them.
Explore the information within.
That sounds crazy. You sound crazy.
Yes, Rose, but not dangerous. Right? Think of it just like walking through somebody else's memories.
You really think this can work?
I think it's worth trying. What do you have to lose?
How do I even do this?
That is a good question.
Shit, I don't know. Try reaching out to it. See what happens.
She's never really tried using her powers, and I could not blame her.
Fine. What the hell?
Why would they even have a fragment of this, though? That seems like a disaster waiting to happen.
Oh my god, Rose is so weird.
Yeah. It's like she sees things that aren't there. Creepy.
Stay away from us, you freak.
Imagine wanting to be friends
She's
with her.
Ew,
Definitely.
something just moved on her hand. What's wrong with her?
Shut up!
Stay away from us, you freak. Ew, something just moved on her hand.
Oh, wait. Freak. Oh, freak. Just disgusting. Please just stop!
You had to get through your own memories first.
I'm still here? Kay. Kay? Where are you? Kay! This isn't right.
No. You're now in a messed up version of your own memories. And the mitamucates. Miranda's research claims the metamucate preserves the memories of people who passed away within its influence, absorbing them into its own vast consciousness. We also know, based on our previous encounters with the mold, that people who are contaminated with the metamucate are connected in a kind of mold network. If we extrapolate this, we can surmise that the subjects with a strong affinity to the metamucate should be able to use the network to connect to the memories of the dead within the megamucate. It should be possible to verify this theory using the lab's metamucate sample we collected 16 years ago. Choose a suitable subject, the proving connection. Unfortunately, this presents us a problem. Organization's policies prevent us from directly contacting civilians who are infected with the metamucate. Certainly, the ethical reasoning is understandable, but has rendered the confirmation of this theory impossible. Pains me to think of how much mankind could stand to benefit from this preservation and indexing of human consciousness. Possibilities of preserving or even reclaiming great minds. Someone is taking the traditional umbrella route.
Wait. What?
We're also in the third person, which is something we never were. course, I did also choose to play in first person because immersion. This... I'll be next if I'm not quick. Need to get that crystal. This is most definitely in the village. Actually looks like the Dimitrescu castle, to be honest. Oh. Just one lone shoe. Is all that's left of whoever that was.
So gross. What is this?
It is the Megamusate. In its more common form.
Let me out.
Is someone there?
Dangerous here.
What is? Why? Hang tight. I'm gonna see if I can find a key.
So far, so interesting in that there hasn't been a key. But this is also inside the memories. Could that have been Miranda herself? This could be Miranda's memories. All the memories of one of her victims. Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's my name.
I mean, you were immersed in the sludge when you were a baby. To create art, simply add to the rabbit's carcass. Decay is not an issue. Spruce them up with a little bit of makeup. Makes them seem more alive. Well, there's the cell key. And a pool. No, you didn't have to step into that, Rose. You really didn't.
What the hell is this stuff?
Oh, Rose. Oh, Rose. You've done well suppressing your power for 16 years. But now you are in its world. It knows you control it.
Gross.
And it wants you to control it.
What was that?
It knows a controller has emerged. And it wants it. Indeed.
Who are you?
I'm Rose.
What's going on here?
Let's keep moving. But too dangerous here.
At least someone seems to know what is going on.
Wait up!
Help me lift.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
Where do you think? It's definitely got the spooky atmosphere, and the lack of available weapons I'm definitely appreciating.
What the fuck?
I think that one is, I think that one is beyond saving.
There are more, and they all look just like me. Do you know what's happening here?
Hey, are you listening to me? Oh no! It's gone!
And the switch handle's missing.
To open the gate!
We are dealing with Rose's own psychological issues as well. Go deeper. And we probably want to avoid the raging goo. Though I can't imagine this lack of weapons is going to maintain itself for very long.
So many bodies.
Unfortunately, it would seem Rose has maintained some psychological scars about the whole being barely human thing. Some very deep, untreated issues. Oh no. Other Rose? Oh, we have powers, remember? You have the mold powers, Rose. They are your only hope at the moment.
They're everywhere!
Oh, it is being very slow.
No way.
And these new mold men are everywhere.
Dead end. No! Stay back! What on earth?
Remember, you're within a memory, Rose. They do not make logical sense. Something is guiding us. Question is what? Probably, if I had to guess, Ethan. In some way. After all, he did die in the vicinity of the Mitamucinate. Yep, this is definitely Demetresque Castle. Definitely Castle Demetresque. You are definitely underprepared for this, young one.
What are you?
Not enemy.
Okay. What were those things? What is happening here?
Leave now.
How? What is this? Where am I?
Go while you can.
Not until I get this out of my body. There's a crystal here that will remove the mold. I need to find it. And I'm not leaving until I do.
It's too dangerous.
Who are you? My guardian angel?
Sure.
Do you have a name? If you're an angel, then Gabriel? Michael?
Michael.
Okay. Michael? What now?
I mean, it is dangerous here. You're in Castle Demetresque. With no weapons, nonetheless. Also, I had not noticed, but yeah, Rose has that mycelium all throughout her body, so yeah, that would... You can see the veins and things, and that's not normal for humans to have. Yeah, this is the room where Ethan got strung up. It's a grand honor you bestow upon me such an important task. I shall report the liquid void you provided has some splendid properties. Most obvious use is for my dogs on their hunt, aiding them as they pursue their own quarry. It also does wonders for slowing down and corralling the rabbits. Some have been foolish enough to stumble into it and been completely engulfed. Well, I'm certain I'll be able to fill your expectations to get you the results you so desire. So obviously this would be pre-Lady Demetresque, probably. First aid med. Okay, we have...
These poor things.
almost sounds like the Duke. Almost.
Looks like we caught another.
That is, in fact, the Duke.
Lively now, aren't you? You should have put that effort into running. It would have made the chase that much more thrilling.
He is also huge.
It would seem this little rabbit lacks the necessary fortitude. A pity. You had shown a little grit and actually escaped. That purifying crystal would now be yours.
Crystal.
Who's this? Oh, now we have a new little rabbit to pursue. Let's see how fast this one is. Find her! Hunt her down!
Get out of here.
Yes, we do.
Thank God. A way out.
Not necessarily. We need a weapon. Of course we do. Gun.
Seriously? Where am I gonna get a gun?
Touch my words.
What, like this?
It is, after all, only a dream. Point and shoot! You're not wrong. We've now entered Resident Evil 4 territory. You over the camera shoulder? Third person? Shoot. Third person shooter. Resident Evil 4 territory. I'm wondering if they, I don't know when this was being developed, if this was being developed around the time they were working on the 4 remake or not.
I wonder where I might find the next rabbit.
They're gone. This must be the crystal.
Yes, but there are masks, silver, bronze, gold.
Guess I need to find these masks to unlock it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just had to make sure we couldn't shoot the plants. Yet. So, if this was in development around the same time the 4 remake was, then I'm wondering if this was kind of running as an internal prototype to get them familiar with that kind of programming on the RE engine. Now make it a possibility. You know, familiarize themselves with it with a smaller thing. Heading back down into the dank cellar. They do eat a lot of bullets. And the fact that the Duke appears to be the antagonist definitely has me a bit interested. He wasn't always the quaint helper he seems to be.
If you really want to help, you could back me up against those things.
I don't think he can.
What? So, I'm on my own? Great.
On the bright side, we now have a way of the game manifesting ammunition for us if we get low, and it be completely making sense. Gross lumpy thing. That's one way to describe those flowers. That's definitely one of the statues, too. That's it. That's the bronze one. Yes, it is. Rake the core.
Core? You mean that gross lumpy thing? How am I supposed to break it?
Ah, powers.
Powers? I literally came here to get rid of them.
It's the only way.
Okay, fine. But how? What am I supposed to do?
We need an amplifier.
What's that?
Keep going that way. Oh, another... three-eyed doors. We've seen those before. And crafting materials are back. Okay, that was the way we came in. The rose dead on the floor is concerning. The multiple roses dead on the floors is... it's disconcerting, to say the least. Free chem fluid. Another dead rose. So much of this mold. That is very upset. She's actually keeping very calm under pressure, and I'm very surprised. Like, most people would be freaking the freak out. Like, even knowing this is just a dream, most people would just be freaking out. Okay, they take about 5 or 6 bullets. Which is good to know. Well, we're out of ammunition, so... Another core. There's another core that we would need to blow up. I'm not even sure if we're going the right way.
Maybe I can find a way across.
Not even sure if we're going the right direction or not. Seems like we are. Next, we're on the atelier. It is very upset. The goo is very upset. Now we're going up to the roof. To the roof. Where's the mannequins? This is where Ethan picked up the hunting rifle. This is also where we saw the winged ones. The ones I kept calling night gaunts, even though I'm not entirely sure if that's the name or not. I found a means of dramatically destabilizing parts of the metamucidate network by introducing a disruptive force to block the auto-inducers they use for communication. For example, the hard-packed cores of mold known as Scleroteria begin to break down on a cellular level and disintegrate when disrupted. Scleroteria form when the metamucidate develops new locations, serving as a sort of anchor point or foothold, often associated with a patch of liquid void through which the mold is spread. When the auto-inducers of the Scleroteria are disrupted, it begins to break down. Any liquid void connected to the Scleroteria will also disintegrate. It would also appear that destabilizing the Scleroteria sends a signal indicating that this location is no longer viable for metamucinate habitation, triggering a full-scale retreat. So by disrupting the cores, we will cleanse the area. That's an interesting way of doing it.
So, what am I supposed to do with this thing?
Drink it. Or focus.
Focus? Alright.
New variant.
I feel different somehow. Alright. if this works.
New variant. Powered by the introduction of Reagent 2. Catalyst G. Unstable. We now have the power to disrupt the cores. And disrupted the void. It's kind of interesting to be the one that controls the mold now. You definitely are your father's daughter, just falling down that particular ladder. Just...
If I can't get around it, I need to get rid of it.
Oh.
It's like I can't quite get a grip.
So you can't quite use your powers on the Moldman. That's disappointing, but I guess that's to be expected. And that one's through the door on the other side. Ah, good. High capacity magazine. We were looking for that. There's not all that's in this room, but that's because the room on the other side. Yeah, that's how we access that mold. And I like that it just breaks the pots on its own. That's pretty cool. Also a way of clearing rooms from respawning enemies. Very, very cool mechanic. Especially if the liquid void, as it's been called, tends to bubble. I was pointed directly at it. Ah. Apparently control as a, method of using healing apparently was not, working. So they've changed the keybinds on us again. That's disappointing. Well, there's the mask. We never did see what was... Oh, it's locked from the other side. Of course it would be.
What?
That, Lady Musate is very, very upset that we now can remove it. I mean, I really can't blame it, but... a silver mask. Monocular door deep in the basement. Hey, how's it going? We're just playing the DLC, seeing where, how far we can get before we have to call it at 6 o'clock-ish.
I finally got it.
We've seen several of those cores running around. Well, I've been doing very good. We beat the main game of 8, which was to be expected. I haven't either, so looks like it's a... It looks like they were doing the third person thing, which is fine. I mean, 7 and 8 were known for their first person things, but they didn't have to stick with it. And besides, I don't know if this was in development around the same time they were working on the 4 remake or not, so they may have made this DLC as a stepping stone to getting themselves familiar with how to do the 4 style. Of Resident Evils again.
Everything! None of this was supposed to happen. No. The reason I came here hasn't changed. I need that crystal. Thank you.
Whoever this guiding presence is, this Michael, they are being, at the very least, helpful. See, there wasn't any goo there. Yes, that's part of the reason I was very enthused and I played 8, because 8 actually gave you the option to play in first or third, and I had no problem being like, we're gonna go with first person. One. And it's also kind of interesting to be back in Demetres Castle, even if it is just another type of remix, which it is. Let's not lie, this was entirely to reuse one of the largest set pieces they made for the main game. That's realistically what this was. It was entirely to reuse a very good set piece they made. Ah. Looks like we're not going to be going onto the roof. Safe here. Yeah, that we would be.
I'm fine, but what about you?
Oh, favorite enemy? If it was a...
Is that why your words are fading? Try not to overdo it then.
If I had to say, it would be either the big cannibal men, which there were like 2 or 3 of in the game, they didn't overuse them, or the werewolves. Although the werewolves I'm a bit back and forth on because you had to use explosives in order to get them to stagger. As far as bosses go, Miranda was probably the my favorite of the bosses. Like, just overall, the fight was very good. It was much more of a traditional boss fight, but that was perfectly fine because it was actually pretty good. It was actually very good. If I had to do a close second, it probably would have been the Demetresque boss fight, as that was also pretty good and didn't overstay its welcome. I do not recall a single thing, not who I am, nor how I came to be. I know nothing. My memories are as broken as the face I hide behind this mask. All that remains is feeling, is hunger, to see others in pain, despair in their eyes, the sounds of their screams. Who will be my next quarry? I have my minion to do my bidding. He has many faces, but no brains within those skulls. He's my best hound, and he will chase those rabbits down. Oh, thank you. Another locked monocular item. The fact that the Duke is in memory of the mold like this does lend credence to my theory that he might be Noshterm, though his family crest having French on it is unusual. But French was the language of fanciness for a while. Yes, French has been mentioned. That's mainly because the other commenter, Kyo, mentioned she sent me and her are friends on Discord, and she sent me, because I missed completely his this family crest showing up in the scene when you're in the carriage. He doesn't speak he speaks English with a definite accent. It's definitely not the primary language he learned in. Though I couldn't claim whether or not it is a French English accent or a Russian English accent. I'm not certain. So he's definitely foreign to even this area of Eastern Europe, which roughly is where Village takes place in. But he's also very clearly not human. He is exceedingly large in all aspects. So he's definitely not human anymore. And apparently the mold only absorbs your memories when you die around it. And Nostrum did kill himself. Theoretically, let's see, 19th century would be 1800s, so that might be a little too early for Miranda. But considering the age of the ruins, it's possible he killed himself around the mold and was resurrected essentially as the Duke. Is a theory I'm running with until proven otherwise. Spiders. It kind of does, although it is weird that his family crest has French on it. Because Nostrum is a Russian name, not a French name, at least according to Kyo. It's a theory, and I know the game's not going to tell us. The predators stand united, each staring down their prey. Wolf. Wolf looks at sheep. And that's a butterfly. Frog. No. No, that would be correct. Frog. Butterfly. Spider. We're missing a painting. We'll have to come back to that, I think. So, it's definitely just a theory. Plus, Duke is a title of nobility. And it's just kind of weird. Because it did say he fled his home. Nostrum fled his homeland as a heretic. And realistically, the only person who would do that who would flee for that reason, who could flee for that reason, would be some type of noble. It's unlikely. I've got an hour left before I have to go, because I myself have things to do. So we're unlikely to be finishing this today. We'll probably be picking it up Wednesday, I would say. Wednesday. Now it's going to be Wednesday at like 12:30 in the morning, my time, which, considering it's 5 p.m. where I am, you can do your conversions, so it's going to be like 12:30. It'll be Wednesday. Yeah, 12:30 Wednesday. Eastern Standard Time. Because it should be Standard Time. Yeah. And that's normally when I tend to stream anyway, is those earlies, except on Saturdays. Saturdays are these times. 2 p.m. Eastern. You again. These new mold men, they are very disconcerting. 5 hours apart. Well, that seems to be about weirdly standard.
You're just full of surprises. This strapping brute is evil.
Oh boy. They're still out there, probably. Or not. Those things chased me. But where is it? The monocular key was supposed to be in here somewhere. It's not in this room, though. Must be close by. Don't go too weak. Oh, thank you, Michael. Yeah. Oh, that's most definitely very... They're definitely very different sounding than the normal ones. Another amplifier. Another amplifier of sorts. Lots of ammunition.
Looks like there are more of these.
And now we have lilies, or spores.
I did that.
Now, does that regenerate? Or do I have like 3 bursts total? That is the question. Ah, white sage. Restore some power. Of course it would. But now the big men are around. Oh, I did not see you! Oh, come on! I don't have the ammunition for this. There's a monocular key. I did not see what that read. Spiritually disrupting the auto-inducers, can disabling effect on the molds. Things formed from a mold rather than cellular disintegration. Slowing of pace, freezing. Limited sphere of influence. Come on! I was shooting you in the face! Come on, I was shooting you in the face. At least the healing properties of the first aid medicine has carried over in the dream. We did acquire the key. Okay, there's a couple of places we could go with the key. We could pick up what's ever in there. The trinocular, that contains the shotgun. That was blocked. That's also a trinocular key. Oh, come on! Just made that healing too. Now it's gonna make me use it. Let's see, there was nothing else. Other than the predation gallery, but there's not much else. Yeah, they're putting monsters behind the doors now. I'm not the happiest about that. Something is making a terrible noise in the game somewhere. Okay, that'll reduce our spread. Which is good. It says there's still an item in here. Ah. Of course there was. There was gunpowder. Okay, with nowhere else to go, we head out to the courtyard. And through the monocular door, because we might be able to pick up the silver mask in time. Of course, there being a monocular and trinocular key. No, I really, really don't either.
I'm trying, but it's hard when I'm being hunted by a demented giant and his creepy minions. Yeah, I guess I can't fight them all.
This is true. We don't have the ammunition nor healing capacity to deal with that. And she is not, as much as she is her father's daughter, she is not Ethan Winters. She is only a young, well, relatively young girl, so 16. Yeah, she's not had any of the military training or even just the experience that Ethan has had.
The next mask, however, won't be nearly as easy to get your grubby paws on.
Oh, thank you, Duke.
What's that sound?
Oh, that's that bugger. Okay, he's not chasing me. That's good. He didn't immediately try and chase me. Oh, this is that room.
That sick bastard.
So many of these roses just plastered onto the walls. Oh, and the sage only provides 2? It only provides 2. Ugh. That's concerning. Although I've just drowned, the arrow's bite doth sting, hanged me long ago, yet I feel everything. For the worst, not the last nor the first. Sharpened blade did ring. I was hanged a long time ago. Although I just drowned. No, I do not do voice acting. Though definitely would be an interesting thing for me to do. No, it's not a lot of need for that up where I'm at. Though if you wanted to hear what my full range of what I can do, that's what the Final Fantasy XI streams have a bit more of that in there. Although those can go on for like 4 hours at a time of just near completely solid voice work. My voice cannot handle things of that length. Chem fluid. More pistols, although we definitely need some more healing, more than anything. Though I do try. You know, I picked up small tips here and there from people I've watched online and things of that nature. Whoop! You need to stop doing that, Rose. You may be your father's daughter, but good lord. You're gonna break an ankle. I'd say what would your father say, but he's been known to do that for long periods of time. Silver mask in the small room in the back. So close. Hello, big man. I don't think he knows we're here. Which is a good thing. Bold counter! Oh, are you kidding me? Just... Oh, God. Okay. Go, go, go. I don't think those guys can follow us through there. Though they might. And that'd be unfortunate. That would be unfortunate. Okay, the mask has been acquired. Pipe bomb.
2 masks down. 1 to...
Okay, and that one's got the 2 slot.
You put your filthy mitts on something you shouldn't have. I think it's time to teach this greedy little rabbit a lesson.
Come off it! Am I even going the right way? It would seem so. Shit! That was a waste. Like, I've got no way of getting through here unscathed. I am dead. There's like nothing I can do. Restart from the closest save. Like I'm dead. There's like nothing we can do about this. We are dead. Yep. Just restart me from the last save. Well, it didn't help that I missed through my pipe bomb. Like, that definitely did not help that I missed through the pipe bomb. Just on the standard difficulty.
You put your filthy mitts on something you shouldn't have.
It also didn't help that I also... God... Just let me by! Oh, come off it! Okay, keep the pipe bomb ready. Use it more effectively. Like now! Oh, come on! That should have staggered you! Oh God, we are dead. There's no way around it. Oh God. Dang it. Because the individual moldmen are stuck in the individual rooms. Like, we still got the 5 out here, which I've got no way of dealing with. Okay, free pipe bomb. Sure. Crouch. Get in there. Okay, we barely survived that. Whew. There's still items in there, but I'm not concerned about that in the slightest. They're definitely ramping up the horror aspect. The horror aspect. We're more ammunition starved than we ever were. Oh. Don't know whether or not that's a good thing or not. Oh. Of course.
I got it, but just barely. This ugly brute turned up.
Very, very, very much so.
No shit. I can't fight something like that. I'll take all the help I can get.
Problem was, is I used up all my mold counters. When that could have come in really handy. Like, if I'd had any of my mold counters. That would have made that much, much easier. Snake painting. Okay, snake painting. We know where that goes. Can snakes eat frogs, so it's not going to be frog butterfly, it's going to be spider butterfly. And that didn't collapse. So this is just a goodies room. Good. Goodies room. I'll happily take a goodies room. Rusted scrap. Oh, shotgun shells. Though lacking the trinocular key, as those are just going to be eating up my inventory. Yeah, most definitely. But that's Castle Dimitrescu in a nutshell. The very bright but gloomy sky. And then the dank inside of it. Should be able to get the Predator room. Welcome to the Gallery of Despair! A wondrous display of those few who succeeded in attaining at least one mask. Set your sights upon those chosen few whose final moments of despair are preserved forever in this gallery. Witness this in this collection, the light of life, from a different perspective. Okay, and that basically is this entire section finished. We have not received any hints about where the gold is.
Persistent little rabbit, aren't you? But you cannot simply do as you please.
This guy again?
Yep, there's the big guy. Let's see, that's the trinocular. We could go up there and around. Let's do that. Let's do that instead. And we gotta go through the library. Yep, through the library. which would be devoid of mycelium, into the waiting room. Into the main upstairs, which that's the wrong direction. Here we are. That's where Spider goes. Snake. Frog. Haha!
Do you make these puzzles to mess with me?
No, someone just makes puzzles to make puzzles. The trinocular emblem begets glory. Unto thee a golden mask shall be granted. Okay, so we've got the trinocular key. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. Let's see. There's the trinocular cabinet with the shotgun in the room below us. And the trinocular key up there, which is where we ran from. Okay. Shotgun. Shotgun. Change that to the appropriate key.
Should make things easier.
Yes. Yes, this will, in fact, make things a little bit easier. I like the fact that, oh, it does have the strap. Excellent. I was concerned for a minute they didn't have the strap on it. And the fact that it doesn't get any of its attachments tells me that these are going to be the only weapons we're going to have through this entire DLC. See, I don't want to go through there anymore. Not when we can go around. This is the incorrect area. Though I still don't think we're going to be able to take on the big man even with a shotgun, because we only have 3 shells for it. That's not good. 3 shells is not going to be enough. Like, that one's locked from the other side. Wait. I was gonna say, where's my stairs down? I got very concerned there for a moment. Yeah, of course it had to be the Opera Hall. Yeah, but that would render the shotgun further inoperable. Potentially. It's a shame we're not gonna get like a grenade launcher, but such is the way of things. Yeah, the red eyes are in fact distressing. Okay, did expect us to come up here. That is always a thing I don't want to see. I was about to say... More handgun ammo. They are handing that out like candy. And unlock the door. Says there's... Well, obviously there's still goodies. There's the mask. That's a little far out of our reach. It's most definitely a puzzle, because you gotta approach these things from the right angle.
Is that the last mask?
I knew it. That should have taken a lot of their health out. That did in fact take a lot of their health out. Good, good. Excellent.
There must be more cores in here.
That was very good. And that'll enable us to... Not what I wanted to do! Oh. Oh, well, that was unexpected. Ah, free chem fluid. Apparently you can't just fall off that into that stuff. I thought they might have put that you on like some type of guide rails. Knowing how, you know, modern games tend to make things safe. No, you can just fall into that stuff. Okay. Well, it's just two of you. Just two mold men. Those can be dealt with. Just a lot of ammunition. No point in running around them. Really. That's true. Sometimes I keep forgetting that I am, in fact, playing a Resident Evil game. I mean, yeah. Which makes me kind of interested in what, kind of makes me interested to see where they're gonna go with 9. Okay. Last one.
Easy peasy.
Why did you have to say that, Rose? That's a bad idea.
What now?
Rose. Why did you have to say that? That was a bad idea. Now you're in prison. Yeah, 'cause 9 looks like it's got another set of new protagonists.
What a shame. You were but a hop, a skip, and a jump away from claiming your crystalline prize. I knew the real Rose would be so much more lively. It would be a shame to snuff you out so unceremoniously. Shall we prolong our fun a little longer? Oh, come now, don't pout. I've prepared a nice little diversion for you. So many sclerotia. Nearly all of them are counterfeit. Do you think you can suss out the real ones? Time is running out, little one. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Swallowed right up if you don't hurry.
How am I supposed to tell the difference?
Valid.
You need a more discerning eye, my dear. Only 2 minutes left. No time for lollygagging. You're not even close.
Lower the barrel to the left, right.
My, look at the time. Just 90 seconds left. It's not a good idea to take any chances. Only 1 minute to go to pick up the pace.
Yes!
Gah. That did it. Big core? Deep shadow?
No, seriously? Still not done?
Ready for the grand finale?
What?
Follow my words. Here, up, further, close, center. Oh, come on! I literally can't do anything! Okay, that was extremely rude.
Time is running out, little one.
quite literally didn't let me finish. Where was it? Oh, it was, frack.
Still not done?
Are you ready for the grand finale?
What? Please be the last one.
There we go.
Thank God that's over.
You said it, Rose. That was by far more annoying than it should have been. Whew.
I couldn't have done it without you. I was hoping for a pony, but I guess this'll do.
Okay. And this should bring us essentially out to the main floor. Giving us a lot more shotgun ammo. I mean, that makes sense. It takes care of the big guy, the small guys faster if we have to. I'm a little annoyed that I used one of the molds. She's definitely her father's daughter. Although Mia had her own set of lines when she was around, so she was not nearly as one-liner full as Ethan was, but definitely her parents' daughter. Though I wonder how much of that influence might also be because of Chris. Chris was also always full of one-liners, so it runs in the family, and it probably doesn't help that Chris was likely involved in the raising of her. Gonna hold on to those crafting mats. We might actually beat the DLC. It all depends on what's left between here and placing the masks and getting out.
Yeah. I can finally get rid of these powers. But I have to admit, I lived with them for so long. It's kind of weird to let them go. I know.
She'll be human, potentially, for the first time ever. And that is an unusual thing to purposefully lose a part of yourself. Well, can't say that's anything I have ever experienced.
Well done, little one. You've more than earned this reward.
Yes, Duke.
Almost looks like the real thing, doesn't it?
Of course it wasn't real.
It's a replica, of course. Nothing that valuable could ever manifest on this stratum. Did you really think I'd give away something so precious? I had to bait the trap with something.
No! No!
Yeah, that's a possibility. That's another way of putting it.
Now comes the real fun. The perfect place for your demise. Let the show begin!
You're kidding! I have to fight him? Shit! It's even uglier now!
Hey, focus on your heart.
That's entertainment! I thought you'd be more of a fighter. Run, little rabbit, run, run, run!
Is he dead? Did I do
I
it?
think we got him.
Well, look at you! So much feistier than those other little rats. This is becoming time to shake things up!
He's not dead?
Of course he's not.
I admire your tenacity. Futile!
I'm trying to use that first aid. Good God.
So easily snuffed out.
course he is still... Oh,
Most insipid fight I've ever seen! Don't let her get away with that!
come off it!
You call this a show?
Come on! Oh, come off it. Where's Big Man? There he is! Ow!
Enough with it. Dilly-dally. Finish this!
Okay. Oh God! What have you... I think we got him! Oh, that was close.
Such a disappointment! No matter. Your imminent demise is inevitable.
He can just summon more.
Where?
Through the hole!
What? Down there?
Deeper into memory? In the village itself now. Oh, the dollhouse.
Stratum.
Deeper you go, harder to escape.
I don't want to leave. Not until I find that crystal. I'm tired of being a freak. I want to have friends. I want to live a normal life. Without this... curse. If that purifying crystal can make that happen, make me normal, then I'm not going back until I find it.
Stubborn?
Yeah, so?
Like her father, like her mother. Oh, yeah, the baby crawling creature, yeah. That definitely got a lot of people.
Guess there's no going back now.
Well, the shotgun's empty of all usefulness. And I think at the next save point, which should hopefully be shortly... Know where the crystal is. that's where we're gonna have to call it for today. Just because of how short time is getting. And it's a very interesting way to reuse the areas you've already made.
I swear I've seen these monkeys before, but what the hell?
Yeah, we're gonna, at the next save point, we're definitely gonna have to call it, so you definitely should get some sleep. We're gonna be stopping shortly. With any luck. If the game will ever give us a save point, that is.
What's wrong? Okay. What? Something seems different.
You could say that, Rose.
Okay, this is weird.
Speak of the devil, and it has appeared. And with that, that's where we're going to have to call it for today. There is, we're going to try and finish up this DLC on Wednesday, 12:30 Eastern. 12:30, midnight 30 Eastern. Just so we can officially call the game done. And then we'll be back to the normal schedule of Turok. Turok 2 in particular. And Final Fantasy 11. Although with 14's next major update coming on December 16th, we'll have a scheduled interruption there. And then normal demos that we'll have, we've got going on every Friday at 12:30, midnight 30. We play a demo through to completion, see how it is. This upcoming Friday is going to be Dino Blade, which, if you don't know, I followed that from inception to current. That is some guy made an animation of dinosaurs wielding giant swords. And people got so interested and started bugging him so much about it. Is this a game? Is this a game you're making? He decided to make it a game. And now there's a game about dinosaurs wielding giant swords. Or at least the demo for it. I don't think the game's definitely not ready. I think release date is sometime in next year. That'll be the demo for Friday. I do post a schedule on both my community tab, and it is listed as an upcoming stream several years into the future. I update that every week with what the current schedule is going to be. So there's a couple of ways to keep up to date on what we're doing. It's been a very fun Resident Evil, and I'm continually excited to see where they're going to go with 9. So, we'll see you all next time.